We back. We back. We back. We back. We playing. We playing. Investigate. Investigate. A. 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 Let's go! Right, so we're investigating. For anyone who's watching this at the beginning, we've just found a body. It's the body of Mahiru in the back over there, just over there, right there. Yeah, right there. We are trying to figure out who killed her. It's time for investigation, and we are about to look at the Monokuma file. Monokuma file 2, Mahiru Koizumi. The victim is Mahiru Koizumi. Estimated time of death around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house of Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m. That's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then if we had gone to the beach house instead, no, now's not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay. Metal bat. According to the file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. It's this metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a killing blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it. But did you play it too? Then I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to the Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve the game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues that were in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some girl gamer who talks about video games she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So it's okay to say this metal bat is obviously the murder weapon, right? Oh shit. Okay. I have a feeling we might have to go back and play the game. So I'm gonna do that in a bit. Chiaki plays League for sure, 100%. But she doesn't talk about it because she never wins. Ah! No. Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a sign of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy. Okay, trash can. Okay. Whoa, what? This is open. Closest door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. Huh. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person can stand in here. But if you think about it this way, that means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Okay. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even the surfboards and surfboards and surfboard cases. They're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one side and some boards are left out instead of being put into its case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. Oh, what is that? There's something on the floor. It's a gummy candy. Finding a candy in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected into, did someone drop it while they were inside the closet? Okay, Hiyoko was inside. Then I guess the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet, that's the only thing that caught my eye. Okay. Well, let's check these. Flotations. There's also some paint supplies too, but there's too much related to the incident. Okay. Alright, so there's nothing else in here. Alright. Dang! Okay. There's bloodstains on the floor and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from where Mahu tried to run away during the attack. But she used all her energy to crawl away and it took her last breath when she leaned against the door. Leaned against the door? Huh? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe parting goods? Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? That mask? Oh yeah, she was talking about it. It's the Hero Justice dude. Some witch Esperito. Never mind. I have no idea what it is. It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90% in Sonia's country. Really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was this mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that's the case, could it be? Could it be what? Please give me some time. For some reason unknown, Sonia rushed out of the beach house. What's with her? It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonia to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she said, what she knows. Also, guys, I think I'm not gonna voice act in this bit. If I do, it will just be random, sporadic kind of shit. Okay. Here's body. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru, but we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both my hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the door, leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the other door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can be seen in the blood stains on the floor. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all of her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. Is she really cruel though? It could have been one of those scenarios where she didn't. Side door. I was leaning against the door so I couldn't open it. Oh yeah, you can see the blood stain. Okay, never mind. Judging from the illustration, it looks like That's right, the shower's being repaired so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space? I'm sorry. It's just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me, so I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing? Anyway, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything's all Monokuma's fault. Ah, your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. You must have read my mind. Think about what you want of me. I've already given up. But let me tell you this one more time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against any kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. What help? You're doing the opposite. Anyways, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Okay. Can we check it? Might as well check the inside. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, let me in, bro. Oh, what's she doing here? This is really nice. This is really nice. Really spacious shower room. If this is huge, you should use it. You could also use it as a dressing room. And changing the beach house is forbidden. Geez, what an unreasonable rule.
Damn it.
Guess no one's in here. I was thinking the killer was hiding here after they failed to escape. It wouldn't be that easy. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. But it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high up, so the window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high, even if I stretched out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it's impossible to go in and out through there. What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through it. Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in to help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggy bank. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping. If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll leave it up to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. I see, that's good. I mean, I don't think he mattered. Allow a deep breath and bent over under the window. Alright! As she shouted, Akane jumped on my shoulders. Ugh! Come on.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Deal! Sorry. Excuse me.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
Yes, ma'am.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Thank you.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Aw, heck no. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
What?
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
I craned my neck as high as I craned my neck so high that I started to worry. Oh shit!
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy.
Oh shit!
See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep. Yeah.
Akane jumped off my shoulder and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach that window? Well, even if I jumped up, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it would be no problem, right? If that's the case, it would mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that a name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the step stool would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, the only person could get out of here without help, right? Just one person could get out of here. Really?
so
Yeah,
I
like
got it.
a freaking ninja could do it, you know? A ninja can climb fences and walls with no problems, right? Looks difficult to go in and out through the window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom. You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pinch it and help.
You.
Shh, it was such a huge waste of time helping you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Well, it's not like it was the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Okay, cool. I guess it's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Okay, so we can leave then. Okay, anything else? Alright, let's put the back up.
I see.
I'll never forgive killing.
However,
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly against killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. This is too weird. Stuff like this should only happen in song lyrics. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it. Okay, I'll check the refrigerator. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to the last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left here are either sweetened or coloured. They look unhealthy. What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some clue?
See?
You know the footprints from earlier? They were in front of the house facing the beach, right? Oh, right.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these ones are facing the opposite. They're coming out the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first, I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road, but it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. And the footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Leading to the beach house. Yeah.
Huh?
She went off for a little swim. Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I did not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
But these footprints lead from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming to the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then whose footprints are
It
these?
appears.
There's no mistaking that they're the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who it might be. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important one. I'm pretty sure this is Hyoko's one. How I see it so far from what we are like piecing everything together. Hiyoko was the one hiding in the little cupboard, the closet. She saw the murder happen because I think she was supposed to surprise Mahiru or something like that. And then Mahiru came in, she met up with the killer wearing a mask, and then Hiyoko was standing in the closet waiting for the perfect opportunity to come out, and then wham! She got killed right in front of her. She panicked, got scared. She stayed in there because she was scared that if she got caught, she would get killed too. And then Mahiru leaned against the door because she was like, you are getting away from here. And I don't know. And then Hiyoko got scared and then she ran outside through the door because obviously Mahiru was covering the other entrance. So she ran out and she was crying. That's why we saw her crying. And for Hiko, I don't think he killed her, but he just happened to be there at the wrong time. You know, just one of those wrong place, wrong time. Yeah, okay, let's move on. I guess I finished the investigation all I can. But there's still not enough. From the clues here, I don't think that's enough to find the truth. Looks like I have to investigating that again to find out why Mahiru got killed. I hate that it's a picture like this. She was killed in the game by a single blow from the metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that it's just a coincidence, right?
Actually.
In truth, the game's theme is a missing link. You know, the recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of hold a hidden connection. Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. The person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. Yaki. I should ask her about it. Okay. Sorry, I needed a burp. Hey, Chiaki, I have something to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. Go? You want to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
Let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. Damn, she ran out of mind. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where the unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected this person to be waiting there. Gundam? Oh! Why are you free? Why are you free? Who let you out? Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? It feels like it's been a long time since I've been able to talk to you like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine bright whatever. Accidentally clicked the button. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru. It is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome the despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. Why are you here? Who told you I'm Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me! Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad?
Yes, you did.
I just wanted everyone to get along and you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You know that, what kind of guy he is.
But fighting amongst friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point here. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right. That's why everyone must work together and have Monokuma.
Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of the game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to? The killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. And the more I want to punch his face in. Anyways, if he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Yeah, we don't have time to be dawdling. Even if I do play this. Oh! Cinderdrop, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. You've become a good. I hope you are well. Hello. Wait, where's my alerts? My alerts are not playing. I don't know why it's not playing. Wait, why is it not playing? It makes me sad. I feel like I've missed so many people's follows because of this. Wait, log in. Playing Danganronpa, wait, DRV2 at the moment? Danganronpa V2 at the moment. I want to try 100% the game itself. Hey, let's freaking go! Also, wait, hold on. I'm gonna try redo your follow. Oh, there you go. Now it comes through. I was like, why is it not coming through? Playing Danganronpa V2 at the moment. Okay, I do want to let you know, if you're chilling with us playing the game, try not to spoil anything for me, please. It's not just for myself, but for everyone who's also in the chat. If there are some people who are lurking and are listening to this and following with me, so if you are playing the game, please do not spoil anything, because there will be a potential timeout / ban. But I hope you're enjoying the game. We're on chapter 2 right now. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Okay. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for the game? I won't. I'm not gonna spoil anything, seeing as I'm focused on getting pure monocoins. Fair. Huh? I feel like I'm gonna repeat the 2nd and the 4th day again, and then get a game over. So is there a walkthrough? Can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. A hidden command? You should have seen it too. You know, that thing that was displayed on the game over screen. Is that down 5? Oh, are you talking about the message that says down 5? Just so you know, that doesn't mean you have you down 5 drinks or something. It means you press down 5 times. Oh! And then the hidden command is you just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. So that's the trick, just as expected from the Ultimate Gamer. It doesn't have anything to being the gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. Ah, shit. I want all achievements, that's fair. Good luck with all the achievements. I'm pressing down 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, no, hold on. I need to press down 5 times, so let's do it. Press down 5 times with your own hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this is a motive. It will start if I press the enter, right? Now then, to begin, press the enter with your own hands. This is scary, I'm not gonna lie. It's actually terrifying. I cleared a class trial without using the concentration skill once. It was hell for me. That's fair. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds at the academy that the girls attended. Based on the understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the janitor discovered, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the first girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you'll be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in the Truth Edition. Will you be able to read that truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. Oh shit. Now loading. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you waiting. Jeez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking pictures without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Girl B sounds like Hiyoko. Haha! The way Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect what would be sick of this to their stomach. Huh? Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. A swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know. A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. Hehe, you should be super careful. Girl A, a chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Yeah, it's so fun to bully Girl A. Girl A sounds like Mikan. Girl A sounds like Mikan? That shorter girl looks like Hiyoko. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Ah, shit. Huff, huff, huff. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now, and then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Damn. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Freak. Okay, Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Kata. Oh no. Someone's laying on the floor. They dead, bruh. They deaded. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Yeah! Insert BDA music here. Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered? Huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? Wait, what should you do? What? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be the window? Ah, the window is broken. Sounds like the sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. But it looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out of the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. Fish tank by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. He must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. Broken fish tank. It's not too high to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is it really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from the inside of the music room or use the lounge key. And when I went to get the music key, it was in the teacher's lounge, so the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get outside from the music room, you need to pass us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was the window. Probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole girl E's swimsuit also murdered the girl over there. They probably locked the music room so that they could R her, and she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped. Stolen school swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stayed here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around too. That's bad, uber bad. We better hurry up and run. LC sounds like what's her name, Ibuki. But don't we have to report this to police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Fuck. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. VOD. And that's when she started taking photos. VOD! Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet you here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Huh? What happened? I wanted you to look at this photo. What is that? On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help but taking the photo. What do you think of these broken vase pieces mean? That sound we heard from the entrance wasn't the sound of the window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if it's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found out, you'd be in trouble, right, girl E? Are you trying to blackmail me? Oh, of course not, that's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You didn't say anything earlier. I knew, you know. I knew that the girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent. So I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you told me, none of this would have happened. Girlie, don't tell me that bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her, but that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next. So I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness. But things could have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. That's... It's not my fault or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E! That bitch Girl E, was it? Whether she was with her on the day of the incident. Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? That bitch. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Oh, little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Related? Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
The Truth Edition. The incident's first day and third day are depicted in here. Yep, now you're filled in all four events of the first and the fourth day. Jackie, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense and they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it, probably. What I want to know on this staff roll? Producer Monokuma. Director Monokuma. Supervisor Monokuma. Programmer Monokuma. Graphics Monokuma. Sound Monokuma. Cast Sumiki Koizumi Hiyoko Miyoda. Sato Kazuryu. Fuyuhiko Kazuryu? Sato. Wait, just now. See? Didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there? Miracle! Yay! Congrats, Miracle! Congratulations! You finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, this game is a non-fiction game based on the actual past events. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original... Oh my god! Fuyuhiko has a younger sister! When Fuyuhiko's sister was saying she has influence, she's talking about the Kazu clan. The Yakuzas. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. But who's Girl E? Because Girl D is probably Mahiru. Because she takes pictures, right? Oh my god. Wait, okay. So Fuyuhiko has a sister. But... Wait. But that doesn't make sense. Why would Mahiru die? Yes, the gears are turning. Wait, because Girl B definitely sounds like Hiyoko. Mikan definitely sounds like Girl A. Oh, I forgot all the other names. Hey, answer my question. But even if it's non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it, and that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. I've watched the anime and I refuse to spoil anything for you. Okay, thank you. Please don't. Like, literally, when I spout all of this stuff, please don't assume that I'm trying to ask for, like, confirmation. Don't think too hard. You're gonna get a headache. Hey, shut your ass up, boy. At any rate, congratulations. Now then, as for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you as a reward for clearing the game, I will give it to you. Ending prize? There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it. Oh, it's definitely Fuyuhiko. It's Fuyuhiko. He got that envelope. He got that envelope. Too bad. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, I was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. ending prize has been added to the truth bullets. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as a setting of the game. Just as I thought, it's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? I'm gonna hate myself later. I'm eating ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant. Hey, I'm gonna tell you this now. Ice cream is worth it. I get it, man. I honestly get it, bro. Go crazy. Actually, no. But eat in moderation. I also don't like it when people have no toes. Hey, yo, wait a second. Wait a second. Who's talking about toes? Bruh. It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh? Monokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten the game. That this game is non-fiction. And that's the missing link that existed in our forgotten school memories. Lactose intolerant, bro, that's crazy. Shut your ass up! Fuck's sake, man, you and your dad jokes. Do you believe it? Do you believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we've gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if we get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death. About whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away, then let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how they feel about the characters in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see, thanks. I don't know where they are now, but I won't be able to learn anything if we stand here. Alright, let's go. My cat is trying to eat my ice cream. Don't let it! Hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
So you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we travel together? If you be in the game, we can think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point. Well, there's an airport on the first island, right? I told him to meet up there. Then,
Don't know.
why? The characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigation too, but so it'd be a waste of time if we both question them, right?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go ahead and wait for you guys. Damn. Why does this little chunky man love carbs and milk? They are my favorite things. Cute. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. Guess we're going then. Oh. Cats are lactose intolerant, no? I had a feeling. They can have like some, I think. They just can't have too much. They can't have sugar 100% though, it will ruin their teeth. It's the same with dogs. They can't have a lot of milk. They have to have like goat's milk. I know for a damn fact I can't let him eat my ice cream since it's chocolate and peanut butter. I'm pretty sure cats are allergic to nuts or something along those lines. Be careful. Apparently everyone's gathered at the airport. Oh wait, sorry. I thought this was the airport, my bad. Let's keep walking. Oh! Whoa! What just happened there? What the heck was that? How did you travel so fast? Yeah, that was like a speed run. Fucking hell. Oh, I don't know what that was. Hajime, over here. Mikani, Buki, Hiyoko are all here. The names on the staff roll for the Twilight murder cases were Sumiki, Koizumi, Saonji, Miyoda, Sato, and Kazuryu. Sumiki is not Mikan. What's her name? Ibuki, right? Soda is... No, Sota. Sota is his name. Saonji is Hiyoko. Koizu... Oh, it's Mahiru. Oh yeah, Sumiki. Oh, Sumiki's Mikan. Miyoda. Oh, Miyoda's Ibuki. Okay. Wait, okay. Miyoda is Ibuki. Sanji is Hiyoko. Koizumi. Wait, Sumiki's who again? Sorry, my brain's dumb. Like, these names are gonna really bug me over. Koizumi is Mahiru. Wait, no, I was looking for Sumiki. Fuck's sake. Sumiki is... Okay, Mikan. Mikan, Mahiru, Hiyoko, Ibuki, Sato. Who's Sato? The heck is Sato? No one, apparently. And Kazuryu. I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in his cottage and wouldn't come out for me. So unfortunately, he's absent. It's probably because I'm so incompetent. I apologize. This game has too many names. Yeah, legit, man. Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Executed? I mean, just Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. That's why I give them all character nicknames. Yeah. No, I remember their first names. I just don't remember their surnames. So you tricked us. What the heck? Jeez. Fine, then I'm leaving. Wait. Can you wait until we finished our business with you? Right, Hajime? It's not like I'm on the same team as him. Hyoko's a short shit. Yes! Tell me about it, right? No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get the information from them. Yeah, from her first. That's not fair! I can't believe you actually tricked us so we could come to this place. I have nothing to say to impudent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be a regular person, but I also have the ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something? Yeah. Bring it on! Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case? Well, it's a computer game, right? I'm basically off at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I can't touch anything powered by electricity, except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone and hyper energy. There was a character like that in the game too. Let me ask you one more thing. What's the relationship between you and Mahiru? Huh? You mean that in a perverted way? No, in a normal way. Well, even if you ask me that, Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was... Well, when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made this real disappointing face. A disappointing face? Yeah, but disappointment varies depending on the person. Ibuki associated with the department store rooftops. Let's just stay on focus, Mahiru.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She has something like, I was thinking about we meet with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone? Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why? Ibuki. Who would Ibuki be? Ibuki would be girl C, right? I think so. The one who ran out. Mikan's definitely girl A. Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't going to play the game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow and I panic instantly. A timid tone. I'm pretty sure girl A character was like that too. Yep, exactly.
Hey.
Anyways, can you tell me about your relationship with Mahiru? Relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her when we first gathered the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving on the island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, can it be? Did Mahiru hate me? That's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Huh? Invited? Well, Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious, and she was wondering if we could meet up so she could discuss something. Well, I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline. Because I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said she'll reschedule for another day. But if only I went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Mahiro invited Mikan. Why? I see. Looks like we've attained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. It looks like Mahiro also beated that game. Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like that's just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiro would play that game. That's true. That was unexpected. Nagito, did you tempt him to play in that game? Huh? What? I remember. Anyways, what happened to Mahiro? Did she leave saying she has some business to take off? Oh yeah! How'd you know that? Yeah! Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me. Damn, that's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiro.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already conspiring giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
Obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well,
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's being quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko.
hey,
If Mahiro spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Hey, Hiyoko. She never talked to me at all!
That's weird.
Damn, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Oh, hey, Hiyoko! Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she was avoiding me. Who is long ship? No, legit, my nickname for her is short ship. No, he's making a joke. This dumb idiot. Because you called her a short shit, so he said, okay, then who's the long shit? This guy. This guy right here is the long shit. Well, she's clearly suspicious. It's pretty much decided. Decided?
now then.
Regardless, it looks like we're finished here. So why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate. I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over Mahiro's cottage first. Mahiro's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. Crazy. I feel like there would be a Monokuma thing here, but it's not here. So I'm just... There is? Wait, in the airport? Does it come out of the conveyor belt? Because I stood there a while and it never came out, so... I had a feeling it'd be the conveyor belt, but it does. It does? Because that might be my last one. He doesn't come out. Wait for it. I think, let me check where I found it real quick. That's fair, I'm pretty sure, I thought it would be there, but it's not, so. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't think it's here. Oh. I wrote down the location. Oh, that's fair. I probably did find it. I just don't remember finding it though. Anyways, let's leave here for now. I'm gonna get to the cottage. The more I stall out, the more I finish later. So unfortunately, I have to get it done. Right, let's save. I thought it was on there too, but I'm not sure. It's been over a year, almost 2, since I found that one. Oh, also, hi Esther! For some reason I didn't see your name! Oh, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Welcome in, Esther. Hope you're well. Mahiru. There it is. The door looks unlocked. Moving after you told me would be too third-rated, so I made sure to be one step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too. I guess I should go inside. Which ones are you still missing? I don't know. I found 4. Oh! Okay, I guess we found the last one. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mafia was here, but she's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why? No, I was only kidding. Kidding? Are you that kind of person? Jeez, well at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Could that be the reason why she said that? Well, it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check out that thing on the top of the bed. On top of the bed? Oh, she got it too! Okay. Well, we got the Monokuma now. No. Sheesh, let's go. Wow, look at all our photos. Well, we'll have to go. I'm missing one from chapter 3, and I have all of 1 and 2. Oh, fair. There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave in the to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what came falling out was a few photos. Ah, this photo. Oh my god, this is a photo of Mika, Nabuki, and Hiyoko and what appears to be in some sort of entrance hall. But it's just like that game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in Twilight True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer them up by taking her photo. Is this the photo she took? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! I have all the Monokuma dolls. The reward was both hilarious and disappointing. Oh, I see. I think I missed... Is there like 5 per chapter? Because if that's the case, I literally missed 1. I missed 1. Look at this photo too. Oh fuck, I missed just 1 on the first chapter. A broken vase. Oh my god, that's like in the game! Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the 3rd day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Oh my gosh, the broken vase photo. Fuck. But still, this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned to silence. Who's that? Oh, she's got white hair. It's Fuyuhiko's sister. This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean the victim of the murder that occurred on the first day? Yeah, the one they blamed on the pervert. Oh my goodness. No, please don't spoil anything. Please don't spoil anything. Please don't spoil anything. And one more. This is the last photo. Oh. Girl, this must be Girl E. It's probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the 4th day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game. That's terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there's no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo has been added to the truth bullet section. With that, we finished looking at all the photos. And based on all these photos, yep, it seems pretty clear this is the ending prize. Wait. a chance that Fuyuhiko killed her. But... And Mahiru's corpse as well. Yeah. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what's depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome is based on actual murder. Does that mean the stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else? There's a note inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get a game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you did to my sister. We'll talk then. What you all did to my sister. Oh my god! This note. Maybe the first person to beat the game and receive the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru, and that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito. She also received this envelope, and that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played the game first. This envelope... Yeah, Fuyuhiko got it! The word sister written on this note. Based on the clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. It's Fuyuhiko! It's Gangster Child! Yeah, baby gangster! Yeah, legit! Oh my god.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. Because we did that, we discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. There's one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru. But there's not much time left. I need to hurry. Wait, but do you think... Oh, fucking hell, bruv. Hajime and Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's the charm, they say. What coincidence? Are you a stalker or something?
No.
Don't say that. I was thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results? Did you find something?
Bound to me.
I'll let you know if you drop your knees and lick my shoes. Just kidding. I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually,
I mean, he's kind of kinky like that, isn't it? No, I'm joking, guys. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Okay, let's move on. Well, it's about the footprint. The killer left his footprint in front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprint those are? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me. With you? Of course. You'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. But if I can get a clue, what are you going to do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try to talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything. So I'll leave this to you.
yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, but it might be different with a gal. Just be careful he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. Let's go ahead of the beach house and wait there. Crazy. My dog is barking. I'm a BRB. Gotcha. Do what you need to do. Oh wait, let's check on a little pet. Ooh. Let's not let that happen now. Ooh, that was too many skulls to count. I ain't gonna lie. Too many. Okay, cool. Let's move on. Save. Let me guess. Mahiru has been murdered and Hyoko's under suspicion. Kind of, yeah. She's on the list. So, we're investigating a lot of things right now. Because Hyoko ran off when we tried to talk to her. Also, Presto, welcome in! Nice guess, by the way. Imagine if, like, I was nowhere near there and you just... It was like, oh yeah, Mahiru died, right? And I was like, what? Imagine, that would have been so bad. That would have been timeout. Gundam. What you doing?
So you
I was right, huh?
what happened?
I already assumed you would come here. There is nothing you can hide from me, the Supreme Overlord who wields the 4 Dark Devas of Destruction. Thus I know everything. For instance, I happen to know you fiends were preoccupied with your infantile beach play. It matters not, for I love, what I love is silence and solitude. That's right, that's it. That's precisely it. I see, so he wanted to be invited to... Oh, Gundam! I missed the swimsuit scene? Darn it! Yeah, I mean, you guessed it. I mean, the swimsuit scene happens before, no? Right, YouTube.
Now then.
Let's try going inside. Nagito? Whoa, why are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just mild bruisings. You clearly think like an alternate.
What the heck?
Ugh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time. Good news, I've discovered something very terrible. I don't think that's a good thing. A terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yeah, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching its boiling point. I want to see Chiaki in one... You came too late then. She even asked for our opinion. Anyways, this is fun. Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What's the big news? Remember the Sun Witch Esper Eater mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide their face? No, that is not correct. The mask was not used to hide their face. Then what was it for? Sparkling Justice. Huh? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who's self-professed... yeah, this is what we're talking about. The Sparkling Justice dude who wears like random masks. Whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear hero masks at all times. Supposedly they are serial killers who only murders other criminals. Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised. The Sparkling Justice character. That's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but... It is a heroine mask to be precise. Super Witch Espo Ito is a pretty witch. Witch girl. So yeah, heroine. Anyways, so you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in a video game. This is stupid. Serial killer, my ass. The killer just used to use it to cover their faces. But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but... Though it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonia, could you tell us everything you know about this so-called Sparkling Justice?
The light of justice shines upon my mask. I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling Justice!
What the heck was that? Yeah! I mean, you took the words right out of my mouth. Well, that's Sparkling Justice's catchphrase.
What?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase?
Do you have a minute?
I read it in the magazine in the library. There has only been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it. However, in the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. The serial killer might not want you to hear that from you. What? This is all I know about Sparkling Justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age or gender, making them a very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say there's a serial killer hiding in our group? I mean, we had Genocide Jack in the first one. They ain't much of a stretch, to be fair. No, it doesn't mean they're in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking on this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible. But that's the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think of it, I simply cannot believe it. that one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia, I do understand Sonia's feeling, but it's highly unlikely there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Unless one of us is the serial killer. Oh! Anyway, moving on. Let's go to Mikan. Mikan, you said you had something to say too, right?
Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes high, and don't be disappointed.
I get it, so just get on with it.
I tried my best to perform the autopsy, but I was able to find out Mahiro was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck with from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly the metal bat. But every dark cloud has a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiro didn't suffer. What does that mean? There's no doubt she died instant. Oh, so someone dragged her body. Her death was instant? That sounds a little strange. I think it's, I'd better remember that. Mikan's autopsy report. And there's there's another thing I found. I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now?
Just tell me.
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket.
It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if you started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. Oh. Wait. I missed what she said. I'm gonna tell you in person, and I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier. Is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saonji. This letter.
If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiro, right?
Plus Mahiro's estimated time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior.
If we think about what that implies, then I'm starting to get confused.
If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiro and Hiyoko? Okay, a letter. Wait, let me see. What time was it saying? On the beach on the second island at 2:30. 2:30, and time of death was around 3 o'clock. Okay. Hey, tell me what you already know. Did you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how were you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place, and well, it's probably better to say I snuck in to everyone's cottages. Wait, hold on. Check the beach closet. I did. Wait, for like the Monokuma thing? There's a Monokuma doll there. Really? Okay, hold on. Everyone's cottage. I told Monokuma I need access for investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again. Well, why did I do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasons to you. Naruto squat down near the entrance and began to spread some paper he was holding.
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Oh, he drew everyone's shoes. I went the trouble of gathering all of this. Those footprints. I see, so the reason you snuck into everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted a sample of everyone's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. But I guess it's no big deal. It's obvious that the footprints belongs to this person. Whose footprints are they? Hiyoko Saonji. Hiyoko's.
Oh.
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside her cottage, remember? If she stayed there, I couldn't sneak in. So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected there was smaller than anyone else's, and it matches the footprint on the beach house. Yeah, there's no mistaking it. It's Hiyoko's footprint. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. They look fucking tiny, so. Also, it's not like I have to snoop around or anything, but I found something interesting in her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Looks like a lot of candies inside her room. That's the gummy candies that come from 4 different flavors. Oh shit. Looks like she got it from a supermarket. Apparently, she really likes brand of gummies. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People are like that sometimes. There are people who's only the same brand, even if it's just potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if it's related to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Coming from the guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Yeah, she's standing in a closet. Okay. Oh shit, am I gonna be able to go in?
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end. Come, now is the time to fight the decisive battle. The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits. The class trial is finally raising its curtain. So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock. Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon.
Ah, shit. I'm listening to the stream as I do the dishes. Okay, gotcha.
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation's over. So it's finally started. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hopes will finally clash. You should be able to go into the closet real fast. Okay. But it's alright. Either way, hope will win in the end.
All right.
Now then, let's go prove it. Ugh, what's so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyways, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let's go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach and Mahiru's body. No! Damn it! It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. Damn it. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll probably play over this game by myself at some point anyways and just go through and get the coins. I went in the opposite direction. Fuck's sake. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Monsters. There's a stray eyelash in my eye. I hate my eyelash. I hate my eyelashes so much. Oh, bless you.
No, let me go! Help me! It's gonna do something crazy to me! I'll be ruined!
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Hey, stop harassing little girls!
This is what's going on. Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko's still trying to run away, and Monokuma's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson.
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of this island's food chain! Jeez, making me waste my sweet-ass time. But there's no problem to deal with these besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy, he totally ditched my appointment. Oh, thank you for the bulber. Yum. Let me drink. Yum. Hydrate. Hydrate. Thank you very much. It pisses me off. Ah!
Oh my goodness. Eek has had to change his form. I'm right here.
Uh-huh. Oh, Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you.
There's nowhere for me to run anyway, so no matter the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still, I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heats up, it's all good. Anyways, looks like everyone's here, so let us depart now.
See ya later.
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap, I'm not really prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't if you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy!
This too must be the will of causality.
So it begins, the beginning of the end. Now then, let's keep our spirits high, so we can have one day find that shining hope. That's right, I can only... Did you know Monokuma's beta design was a human with one-sided skin? Ah, that's terrifying. I'm glad they went with the bear, I'm not gonna lie. Moving forward is the only option. Okay, let's save. Wait, let's save here. Rawr!
You're so evil.
Eek! No matter how many times I see it, it's such a bad taste. The worst, the lowest, most brutal taste.
Somehow, I moved my muscles stiff from fear and nerves and awkwardly moved towards the escalators. For some reason, my breathing was short and I was eventually struck by the feeling similar to dizziness. The moment all of us were inside the Monokuma rock. A rumbling sound filled the room and the surrounding space began to fall. Oh, no more drink. As it shook with clatter and the elevators were inside continued down. Throughout the drop, I was fluctuating between hope and despair, as if my heart was a rotten throat swelling in the sun, but would finally go squish. I finally stopped breathing. Okay, I do want to let you guys know, during this part, I'm probably not going to be reading chat. So if I don't read your message, please don't feel offended. I just want to be focused. My consciousness began to fade from the pressure. I tried to endure that measure by seemingly standing on my legs. And after a while, the elevator vibrations eventually weakened. And then it stopped altogether.
Aim! Defeat! And aim! Defeat the boring routine! So, I've decided to start redecorating. How's it look? Mr. Monokuma's redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I allowed you to think otherwise anyways.
That is...
To go to the trouble to do something like this elaborate. Really, what is your true intentions?
No.
Nothing really. Essentially, this killing game is just a kill time anyway. Kill time? To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Right.
A purpose is only going to be a weakness. Those who have a purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such a cheap-ass purpose like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts. It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? Among us. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. My mom got me a necklace that looked like a video game accessory relic artifact. Oh, that looks sick! Oh my gosh. For us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Oh shit! It is time, guys! It is time! Hey! 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 Right. Alright, let's go through the files again. 3 p.m. was time of death. Scene of the crime where the body was discovered was at the beach house. Report card. About it. You can get skills there?
this time I am paying attention. I want to know how difficult mode change things. How the difficulty mode changes things. I'm on the hardest one. So if you're using the hardest one, that is probably going to be the same. Increase the influence gauge recovery with correct answer chosen. Effective when making choices or selecting truth pillars. Ooh, let's get that one. Cool and compose. Slightly steadies your aim. Oh no, I don't get that. I only discovered that we could buy skills 10 minutes ago. I didn't even fucking know. Influence gauge recovers over time during concentration and fever time. Increase damage to opponents when a statement is destroyed. Vocabulary increases bullet capacity. Effective during panic talk. Ambidextrous allows you to lock on to 2 statements at a time. Effective during panic time. Mood makers. Easy shift in your favor. Rebuttal. Ooh, that one's good. Iron sword. Sharpness increases by 5. Clock up. Increases max speed. Maneuver. Increases turning power. It's like... I don't remember what logic dive is. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Effective during class trials. Focus gauge. Increases the time limit for each phase. Full and compose. Steadies your aim. Downshift. Reduces your aiming speed. Trigger happy. Decreases delay between firing and truth bullets. Oh yeah, I need this. So sometimes I'm shooting and I press the wrong button. Increases the speed of memorizing the statement. Wait, you can memorize statements? Oh yeah, you can do that in the first game. Logic drive is the flash game run, but you answer questions at parts. Oh, I don't remember. I'll probably remember in a bit. Let's do this one. I think these ones are fine for now. Thanks for telling me about this. I didn't realize. That skills. Wait. Oh. Let me just set all of them, right? I already have all of them. Thank you very much. Right. I really wish I discovered this before the trial too.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
Right.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it.
Who done
If
it?
you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Do you know what's so funny? I'm pretty sure Monami tells you this, but I completely forgot. I'm glad your sister was there to point it out for you.
Oh, no matter how many times I hear it, it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
The outcome of this trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, that game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
Yep.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
Nah, surprise,
I
surprise.
think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are first.
The characters in the game: Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, Girl D, Girl E, and Boy F. The high school girl who got killed in the game at the beginning. By using the staff scroll, you should be able to figure out who's who. The first character the player was able to control was Girl A. It's probably...
I see.
is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Exactly.
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A. Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game? That's an infringement of my right to privacy. Ha! A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Crazy.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Yep. That's right. That was Girl B.
I see.
Yeah.
Girl B was short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Yep.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
Crazy. Who told you that, your mom?
Anyway,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
next is Girl C.
Girl C is Mikan. Not Mikan, Ibuki.
I see. Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday. Let's move on to
How did you just ignore her? Girl D is the only one who had the camera with them. It's Mahiru.
I see. Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case.
Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Fuyuhiko.
I see. Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
I mean, you played the game, 100%.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Another person?
Yes.
One of the names on the staff roll.
Yeah.
So Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
The sister who died.
Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryus?
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
The reason the last name Kuzuryu appears twice is true. I have a hunch, but to call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason it appears is because he had a little
I
sister.
can prove it with this.
Yeah.
In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Yeah.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game.
He even told us too. He was saying how he doesn't want to be like, you know, the Kuzuryu clan leader because he's got a little sister who would be easily able to take the role. That bitch, what the hell?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister. Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You probably noticed, right?
She bullied Mahiru. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game I can see being is... Wait, the only character in the game I can see being Fuyuhiko's sister is the girl who died at the beginning.
I see.
Yeah.
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
Oh, shit. Girl E, was it? That bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister. So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Dude.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Well, you can't be sarcastic with him because he'll take it literally, you dumb prick.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that? It's just a fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard! If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago. I mean, when I first entered Hope Speak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off. It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
Shit.
Shut the fuck up! You be quiet! I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh? Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Well, I suspect he killed Girl E, but I don't suspect him killing Mahiru.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
Anyway, we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C is Ibuki. Girl D is Mahiru. Guy F is Fuyuhiko. And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl, is Fuyuhiko's little sister.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato. Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
Huh?
I don't know what Sato you're talking
Yeah, I
about.
was gonna say!
I don't think she's relevant to this case.
I was gonna say!
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
For fuck's sake. What is this wild connection? I was gonna say!
Be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
he also has a strange rivalry going on.
No one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
I was gonna say.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Mm-hmm.
No way! Is that true?
Fucking hell.
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
Don't you know?
What times we live in? Why did this happen?
One of me, please!
Guys, definitely friends.
I was gonna say!
The mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Yes, because the way she dies is the same as how Mahiru died.
Then let's hurry up and solve it. Let's first figure out why Girl E was killed.
Because Girl E killed the first girl, who is Fuyuhiko's little sister. The reason Girl E was killed, I should be able to assume based on the content. Girl E interfered. Girl E was a killer.
I see.
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl. What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister. You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all. But... Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim? In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room. I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Oh, she made a thing.
Look, I made a map of the music room's surroundings, which was the stage of the first case.
Okay.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans. Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you...
We get it! Talk about that later so we can focus on the case.
Then, I'll start explaining. Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking. Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound. Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that. Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, So they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girl E was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Wait, I'm thinking. Do you think Girl E stood outside the building and hit her from through the window? I don't know. Hold on. I'm just overthinking this now.
Which means Girl E was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
I don't know.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So she didn't go into the room. Unless she did? I don't know.
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were waiting if she tried to do that.
Then, forget this.
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details again, there's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. But what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I need to clear that up first. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay, we're gonna have to figure that out. Stolen swimsuit, broken vase photo, victim crime scene, Girl E's crime scene photo, stolen entrance hall photo. I don't know.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room.
Hey, a broken vase.
And escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls should have been there.
At the entrance hall, the girls heard the sound of the window shattering.
Yeah, okay.
That's wrong.
Oh shit! Okay. I was like, what the fuck does any of this have to do with
What
this?
the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
Hey PK, welcome in! Just letting you guys know, if I don't read chat, I'm sorry, I'm just focused on the story. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on. So, heads up. But please, again, do not spoil anything in chat in case I do glance over and read, because if I do get spoiled, I'm not gonna lie, I will timeout / ban. Just a heads up. Or if my mods are still in the chat, they will do it instead.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall. Girl E killed the victim in the music room, broke the window, and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room.
Wait, then how did no one hear it the first time?
All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, Girl E acted like she had just rushed over too.
I see. Now the mystery has been solved.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was.
Not cool. I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
Fine. Let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need.
I want to see. I have to check the bullets. Okay, tipped over the fish tank found in the music room when the body was discovered. Gravel and water was scattered everywhere. Go back. Killer escape route. Stolen swimsuit. Oh, you don't think she used a swimsuit, did she? No. Yeah, she said she choked her. Yeah, she said she choked her. Did she use the swimsuit to do it? She's got blood all over her. Well, I remember her saying she choked her on day 3? Day 3? Yeah.
Which means I'll feel disgusting.
You're the disgusting one.
The weapon is pretty unconventional. The answer was revealed in the game, though. Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
I think she choked her using her swimsuit. An unconventional weapon that also appeared in the game. If we were told we can't advance as long as we make that clear, then I'll have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think of the weapon is? I have no idea. Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you regarding the white noise in the non-stop debates. Some white lines are very durable. You won't be able to destroy them with one shot. Will chip away every time you shoot them with a silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. Tougher, so okay. It is a good. Okay, he has a skill that increases the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is. Gundam. Okay. Was I aligned just now? Okay. So if we go to Gundam for a skill. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, so give me the swimsuit as an option. So you can... Yes. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay. It lines up with what I'm thinking anyways.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
No, it's not.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano.
No.
Why are you going even bigger?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
Crazy.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
True.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
An unconventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but oh wait, I missed it.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even...
The investigation...
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Oh no, it's not. Shit. Looks like you've never beaten anyone before. If you split someone's head in half, a surprising amount of bloodstains shoots out, you know. So if you're gonna argue, use better reasoning.
Damn it!
So it's not that
Weapon
one.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Think. A tipped over. It was tipped over though, and there's no blood on it. Killed in the music.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos.
Oh, maybe it's
on that big a scale too?
base victim.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh, wait, was that last bit? Was that last bit? There's a swimsuit.
Inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Stolen swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with...
That's too big to
With her fist. She said literally with her fist. Yeah, she strangled her.
It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
That was used. It should have had.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
No! Oh, okay, never mind. I got it wrong anyways.
Damn it!
She could have. Okay. No, man. Okay. I thought I had it there.
What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
I don't think it is the fish tank though.
Big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts universal chaos. It's on that big a scale too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, she didn't
If
have
it's
it.
a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Oh wait, no, I was supposed to clear it. Fuck's sake. A non-conventional weapon apparently appeared in the game, but I'm thinking it's a swimsuit, right? It has to be. It has to have been the swimsuit. But what was it? Maybe
A weapon inside them. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
that's not okay.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Victim's crime scene photo. One of the ending prizes is the photo of the victim was killed after she was killed. Fish tank. There's a broken window where the had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Cinder, please don't say anything. I want to solve this by myself. Literally no spoilers, like even hints. Like if I don't respond, I just don't want to know. Please don't say anything. Had her swimsuit stolen by someone. Broken base, victim photo. Girl E.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
It has to be. It has to be the swimsuit.
The investigation. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had blood stains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
Apparently it's in the game, but
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
broken base, crime scene,
What
broken
about
fish tank,
broken
killer's
glass?
route. Maybe it's a killer's route?
Isn't the cause of death?
Oh, I ran out of time. Oh shit. I guess I can't. Oh shit. Oh shit. I struggled in this part 2. I had to restart part 2 or 3. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna restart the fuck.
We will never give up.
I'm thinking it might be the escape route now. It is escape route.
A weapon inside the What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Didn't you talk to her with the fish...
That's too big to be Then the piano. Why are you going even? The investigation can... It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had blood stains.
Well, I had the right ear, just failed to execute it. Yeah.
Damn it! A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Didn't you talk to her with...
That's too big to be. Then the piano. Why are you going even? The investigation. It's on that biggest.
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had blood stains.
I'm gonna have to... I genuinely think it was this. She literally said I choked her. Scattered everywhere. Water was scattered everywhere. I'm just gonna shoot everything with this. I'm pretty sure it's a swimsuit.
Isn't the cause of death a blow? Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation conducts you to... It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was...
With gravel? Where the first victim's body was discovered, gravel and water was scattered everywhere. A tipped over fish tank was found. Oh, you don't think she slipped, did she?
It should have had...
Was there a weapon with...
Hold on.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Didn't you talk to her with the fish...
That's too big to be a...
Why are you... Might be the gravel.
Investigation conduct... It's on that big a scale too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Oh, no. Okay, I thought I was onto something there. No, because I thought she slipped and, like, hit her head.
What about broken glass?
Oh, I don't think so.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the... Didn't you talk to her with the fish tank?
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation.
I genuinely feel like I'm saying this now. I genuinely feel just your bathroom when you do want my help. Okay. Do you know what's so annoying? Like I have a general idea of what I think it might be. If no one's yeah. Just don't say anything for now. I think if I die again, then you guys can say something. But right now, I still want to try to figure this out. Broken vase. It's definitely not the broken vase.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death.
Wait, what's the... Let me look at the picture. She was beaten on the head. Her head was split open.
It should have had bloodstains.
I was thinking maybe he cleaned it up.
Weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat, it should have had bloodstains.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
With the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat that, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Oh, I timed up again. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay, you guys can give me a clue now. I'll ask for a clue. Just a clue in relations. Ah, this is so stupid.
We will never give up.
I'm okay with a clue. You were on the right track with the swimsuit. Okay. First clue, she first choked and she found conscious and the killer finished her off. Yeah, so it was a swimsuit.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Really? I feel like the fish tank has something to do with it. Like she slipped or something.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death? Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even big?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had blood...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used...
I don't think it's the gravel.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
I'm talking about the method of
Beat her to
choking.
death with her fists!
I feel like you tried it, just not executed correctly.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
I think I did it wrong twice.
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to... Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
Like the combo was there, just didn't register. Was it?
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death... Then she attacked her with the...
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even?
The investigation.
It's on that big a...
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Are you fucking kidding me? I swear I did that!
I got it.
I swear I did that! Did I not do that?
Attack the victim.
But as the gravel. I did hit this one! Oh, I probably used the wrong bullet. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? I was like, she probably like used the gravel when like she slipped or some shit like that. Bro! Oh, for fuck's sake. Must have used... Okay, whatever. Let's moving on. We're moving on. This is so dumb! This happened with the meat on the bone. I'm glad you're just as outraged as I was. It's so dumb! I wanted to say that, but I held back. I was like, bro, it's so stupid! I got it on my first try. That's good for you, but the meat on the bone. Yes! I was so dumb! Oh my god, whatever. We're moving on.
My goodness. I got it right. And I was just throwing things out there.
Like, I knew you were right with the gravel shit.
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
You're not chosen at all. And gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
Oh,
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. And the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
Oh. I thought the gravel just came from the fish tank. Going on the meat, I put it in reverse and I can't do it. Same! There'll be more awkward mechanics, rest assured. Oh, great. Okay.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel, it'd make an effective weapon.
Gravel inside the swimsuit? Even the Ace Attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea!
For the killer, it's an idea that kills two birds with one stone.
True.
To make people think the killer is some pervert, it makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen. And if that swimsuit was used to make an improvised weapon, it'd have to be disposed of later.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling of ecstasy.
But the real important talk begins now. Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice. That person was actually Girl D.
Girl D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Huh? Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D. Girl D was being harassed by the victim. Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
It'd be like that.
I somewhat understand that feeling.
Huh?
You can? That's pretty scary.
I was gonna say.
Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day, or the game's last day. I might as well ask just in case. Who do you think killed Girl E?
Hiko. The only person I can think of was that guy. Guy F.
I see.
Monokuma!
It should have been Guy F.
Never forgive her.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video game, isn't it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
Hey, clear this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game, do you remember this incident?
Hold on, guys, I'm gonna take a seat.
I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were like totally stolen.
Even if I don't remember, I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer. No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko.
Damn.
Girl E and Mahiru were killed by that guy.
Sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it by now.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Mahiru's death are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. Wait, what's the question? In actuality, there's an important shared point with Girl E and Mahiru's murder. This one, right? How does this prove that the game is related to Mahiru's... Oh, wait. The game and Mahiru's death are probably related. Ending prize, right? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm just fucking this up now. They're related. Are they related? I mean, they look exactly the same, no? Wait, a letter on my hero. This one? The game is relevant to Mahiru's murder. Probably related. Bro, is this gonna be one of those moments again? Oh! I'm so fucking dumb.
I'm not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game. As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal.
I had the right idea, I just chose the wrong evidence.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru, right?
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in circles. And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious, but don't you think that'd be too obvious?
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
Oh, that's smart.
Is that what happened, Hiyoko?
Oh! Oh yeah, her footprints! And she was there as well! Oh yeah, shit!
I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
Ooh, I can see why she thinks it though. Her footprints, her gummy in the room. Iron bulb, shower room, trash can, metal ball, footprints. Yeah, the footprints is what she's talking about.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Why do you doubt Hiyoko?
Do you know where Hiyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
Oh! Ah!
No, that's
There we go. Let's go! Fuck her up.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
We saw you run away from it too. Don't even.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints. They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Bruh, she was with us.
Don't decide that based on ugliness.
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange. The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
Plus, the footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house. Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
A different entrance? Are you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yeah.
Are you saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Oh!
Happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
Yo, that's true.
I remember now. I remember when I went to the beach house.
Mmm.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
I've never heard of that daily routine before.
And that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
Oh, Akane, come on.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Legit.
Huh? It's a lie?
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves. If you say I'm lying, prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yeah, we found the gummy in the closet.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
Oh, if she's the killer, I can't wait to execute her. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so evil for that, but like, I'm excited for it, bro. Where's the gummy? Where's the gummy? Where's the gummy? Where's the gummy? Oh, the letter. Oh, the letter on her as well. Shit, you're fucked.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
Obviously not. Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
Oh. What you saw, Mahiru, me and each other. Where's your proof? Explain it in more detail. Shit, I'd use the wrong one.
I did go to the beach, but only during my morning walk.
There we go.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko Saionji.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap! I remember now. I totally saw you.
Huh?
Yeah, we saw you.
Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach. I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house. I went straight back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
No, I think he's lying. Because remember, the only time the alarm that someone has found a dead body goes off is if at least 3 people, not 2 people. If Hiyoko is the only one who found the body and Kazuichi was the second and the bell went off, that doesn't make sense. So definitely Fuyuhiko has found the body way before then.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach house.
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Oh, someone set her up?
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
She's probably faking it.
We can assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along. That's why she wrote a letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that too.
Yeah, the gummy. The only place I can think of is that place. Spot selection. There.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence. Yoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that before.
I have captured the true character of this mystery. Hyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach house, hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Like a familiar.
When she saw her chance, she attacked her like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
Bruh.
But Hyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at that time. Because of that, she was only able to leave from the beachside door and ended up leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
Thing is, the problem is, I don't think the killer left through the door. I think they left through the bathroom. I'm pretty sure that's what's happening.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Who's someone? Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe? The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Huh? Sparkling what now?
That mask says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island. Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
Bruh.
Why you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
This guy has the audacity to say, if you say such foolish things, as if what he's saying has not been foolish this whole time.
Don't blame Miss Sonia. It's just a difference between cultures. Culture shock, you know?
Crazy.
Yoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
It's all in your head. Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer.
It's true that Hyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Something doesn't make sense. I can't help but feel like we're being directed by someone. Make your argument. Little gummy. Escape. Gummy bag. In the beach.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Wait, what's the trash can? There was a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. Wait, where's the gummy bag? Each bag contains 4 flavors. Gummy, candy, found.
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Oh wait, no, it's just shit.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So
Gummy.
that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body. So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints!
Everyone does Hyoko. Is that really okay?
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's
Trash
conclusion.
can.
Hyoko
This
is
is
the
escape.
sinner who killed Mahiru.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Escape route.
You went to
Wait, what's Killer's escape route? Isn't that from the game? Oh, it's definitely not that one then. What the fuck? Like there are a lot inside Hyoko's room. Each bag comes with a flavor. There's a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. But what were they for? Yellow gummy. Found in the closet at the beach house. Strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. They dropped it.
And weren't you also so that's when you dropped the gun?
Yeah, they dropped it. Like, why? Why would she drop it? Yeah, fuck.
About that gummy, did Hyoko really drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
Oh yeah, that's it.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors.
Yeah, okay. Because the color of the bag kind of put me off. I thought they was like yellow, like the melon was like the yellow one or something.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
There we go.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored. Huh? That gummy is yellow? And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
Then we can't assume Hyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
Oh shit.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Damn. He says I'm gonna end your career. Okay, third person brilliant chiller, barbed wire. Mikan's autopsy. Yeah. I think it might be this one.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
Yeah, she definitely didn't.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I was waiting for them.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Instant death? According to my autopsy, yes. There's no doubt that Mahiru died instantly.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry!
Ryuhiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Yeah, legit.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
And no offense to Hyoko, she tiny as heck. She ain't gonna move Mahiru's
That's
body
why
like
there were
that.
bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hyoko. She's the killer after all.
Seriously, that's not true!
Let's assume Hyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
Yeah, she's not gonna be able to do that, no offense.
If she handled a body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been stained with blood.
Yep, and she can't take off her kimono.
Huh? But when I saw her, she was...
Clean as a brand new baby. Yeah.
you look down on me? We haven't decided that yet.
Hey, Fuyuhiko. Why do you keep insisting that Hyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely the killer!
Birds on the beach, metal bat. Might be this. Or the shower room? Wait, what's the shower room? However, the showers are kind of... No, it's not. The bat.
Then Hyoko did it.
Oh wait, no.
She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. If Mahiru didn't do it, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I can think of. I can't back down.
Advance. Okay.
If Hyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass?
No, wait, no.
There's a shower room inside the... After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Oh wait, no. She washed it off. Okay.
So
Okay.
what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
No.
After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower.
Okay.
Those words.
Okay, I got the right one.
Now, washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Out of order?
I'm terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body, and when she was done, she put them back on.
Well, we learned that she can't.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
Took off her clothes to commit. No, that would be impossible. Wasn't wearing. Can't be dressed by herself.
I see.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible for her to put on and take off her clothes.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
I didn't smell, and it only smelled a little. Oh, wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first place?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hyoko do with the blood that got on her?
She didn't have any.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey, if you think about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious? Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
I can already see him in that position. That's the funny bit.
That actually sounds pretty cool.
The hell it does!
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right? It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind.
Aww.
There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier? You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
You actually can't help but feel sorry for her in this scenario. Because she actually did like Mahito.
Hyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right? Shut the hell up, pig barf! I hope you get
and die.
Oh, you bitch.
I'm sorry for being pig barf.
More importantly, Fuyuhiko's behavior earlier was definitely strange. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Could it be? Does he actually have something else in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko. Now that our suspicions have been addressed, can you tell us the truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Like I said, it was a trap.
Yeah, I got that already, so... Can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh? Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me. She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
Yeah, she never talked to me at all. Yeah. And what a surprise, I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question.
Damn it! So that was a lie?
Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it. So I figured it was better not to say anything.
So, what was your answer to Mahiru's invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no. Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
Legit.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox. A letter? Yeah, this one.
I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island. The time is still the same at 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until... Oh, it's the same one! No reason, Mahiru Koizumi. Oh my god!
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
The letter doesn't it clearly contradict the other one? Yeah. The other letter, the letter that Mahiru got.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah.
This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter Mahiru had?
About what we discussed, is it okay if we change the time and place? I want you to meet at 2:30.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m. But in Hiyoko's letter...
About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change place? Same time at 2 o'clock.
The meeting times are off.
It's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house. It would be plausible if one of them said it. But for both letters to say the same thing?
It's planned!
Yoko, since you wrote it, what do you think?
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's the same person, because the handwriting looks exactly the same. It's safe to say it was forged by the killer, but which letter did the killer forge? Both letters.
I see.
Yeah, legit, both letters.
The killer must have forged both letters.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed, the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while.
The killer forged both of those letters.
Yep.
Doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Puppeteer.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer. How mean! Give me back Mahiru!
Really? This is really terrible. I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens. We can just lightly punch him to death later.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
What's most important is what happened afterward. What on earth happened there?
I fell asleep.
Huh?
Wait you fall asleep? It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
Medicine?
That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe. They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about it.
Why?
I'm sorry. When I woke up, I was inside a small closet. And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but... The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start. And for that reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Damn.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible. I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Is it really okay to believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
This'll never end if you keep being so suspicious.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about? The only way to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other. So if you believe in each other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together. The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory. The killer and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair.
God.
And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray. And you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Sorry guys, give me a second. Okay.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
100%. Leave him alone.
We need to figure out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us. So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yep. The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job. That's the right way. That's the splendid power of teamwork.
They're gonna tell her to shut up.
Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
You could not catch shit.
Whoa. He's sleeping.
Dumbasses. You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
That may be true, but even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if what lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing we can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who among us is Mahiru's true killer, there's no way we'll survive. Damn. Trial suspended. Which means we have another 2 hours before we finish this goddamn trial.
Well now.
Present us right here now. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna skip through that. We don't have time, guys. We gotta get through this ASAP. Resume.
I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now. To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
I'm sorry, but I can't hear what you're saying. This music's just a bop, bro.
Oh, I can't do anything. How annoying. But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Hey.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I'm so sorry. This theme is so good. Hey, man, I really appreciate that. Ah, that was such a bop. Anyways, go back to this.
Now what? If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide! I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
I wonder. At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
They were on the roof? Question mark? I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? If so, we prepared a perfect product for you. Do you have your hair? Okay. It's called Logic Dive. During Logic Dive, you'll connect a version of yourself created from an image. Your task is to reach the goal. Final destination of the synapse course. You move sideways with the mouse and accelerate with the control. Okay. Right buttons to brake, left ones to jump. What? With these controls, you'll reach the goal. You take damage every time you fall into a gap or bump into a pool. There'll be branching questions in the course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed to the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend you make good use of the brake. It's my meddlesome advice to you. If you press escape during the logic dive, you can review the controls. Right, might be an important question. Killer tampered with the evidence after they ran from when did they arrive and depart from the beach house? If I focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find the answer. Alright, I'm going to do logic dive. Okay. Oh, that looks sick! Oh. Oh, that's sick! Oh, this is weird. Question 1. When did the killer arrive before Hiyoko or after Hiyoko? I think before. I think they appeared before. Before Hiyoko arrived. Okay. Oh, so that's what this is. Ah! Wait, what the fuck? Oh, I thought I dodged it. Okay. Question 2. Okay. When did the killer leave the beach house? Before Hiyoko left or after? Oh! Sorry. When did the killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko left. I'm assuming after. Must have left after. Because they would have had to have planted it. Yo, this is sick! Question 3. Where was the killer hiding while Hyoko was unconscious? Beach house on the beach. On the beach. Oh. Well, I guess it's the beach house, guys. Oh yeah, I literally just said on the roof. Fuck's sake, bro. House. Yeah, okay.
It's all coming together.
Okay. That was sick! That was actually fun! Yo, Danganronpa 2 is sick, bro.
You think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing. Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Bro, I could literally accuse you again, you know? I really could.
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Legit, bro.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
I don't really want that to happen to me. I need an answer by any means. Place where the killer was hiding hasn't looked. Select a suspicious spot. Wait, here? I still think it's in the bathroom. Wait, do you think he's in a closet as well?
Here.
Oh shit! I guess she was in a closet too.
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
If the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place. Oh yeah, the boards were gone. I can only think of one place, and one place on the in the cases. In the case.
Here.
Yeah. Because we saw the surfboards, they were not in their cases.
What about the surfboard case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case. The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long. So the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Hmm.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Whoa.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Legit, bro. Shut your ass up.
There's no way the killer would leave Hyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her. If Hyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan. Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if you didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya! Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
What the fuck is he on about?
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right? Is the killer also included?
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
People?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that. I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Damn it, I did it too.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
There you go. Fuyuhiko is definitely there then.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Yes.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
More like planting evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be alright. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
He said, let the games begin. Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature of the non-stop debates. You will now be able to use Truth Flashback. If you hold the left button, the shape of the reticle will change. If you aim the remark on a weak spot, you will be able to memorize it. Right, once... Oh, I remember this. If you shoot or change the different truth bullet, it will disappear from a truth cylinder. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or mistaking your available truth, it'll be wise to memorize a weak spot and use it in your case. Okay, you will not be able to... by the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while you're using the truth flashback. Please remember that the only effect is when refuting points. Okay. What are we talking about again? Shower room. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No, I don't think so.
If they used something other than the shower...
Yeah.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body? Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Other than the shower.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply washed...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
There you go.
No, that's wrong.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower. They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
The ocean water. Something other than... They could have used... Sea, yeah. No, to... Oh. Oh! The water bottle's in the trash can! The water bottle's in the trash can! Yes!
I see.
Yes! That explains all the water!
Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
I've seen through it.
Oh?
In theory, but that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand that there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
What do you mean? Give me that trash can.
It's true there were drinks.
Oh wait. What?
In the beach house, however, try one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Get out of here, bitch.
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Cause they were all in the trash can. In the trash can.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
Yes.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Ah, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner. Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Yeah.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with the bunch of plastic water bottles, if they did that, that person would.
It seems you've realized.
No, Pekka!
See? Just as I thought. Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask. Who might that be?
Pekka? Then she didn't go swimming? If the killer used plastic water bottles to wash off their blood that splattered onto them, that killer, Mahiru's killer, must be that person. Oh no!
You're the only one!
No! I wanted them to be like, nah, it's not it.
You?
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Oh my god. Hajime and Kazuichi, why are you two here? Well, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Oh my god.
Don't just stay silent. Say something. Hold on, you bastard. You saw her at the diner. You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home.
You literally said you didn't cross paths with anyone.
So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Why is he covering her so hard? I mean, based off of what, like, their conversations previously, they seem to always be chatting to each other. Like, every time anyone needs to relay a message to Fuyuhiko, she's always the one doing it. Do they like each other? Question mark? I don't know.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
It's just a coincidence I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. I went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Not so fast. It's too soon to decide she's a killer. We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints, then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Damn, they must be friends.
We might have an answer.
Huh? Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
The grating in the shower room.
See, then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Escape room. I think I know what it is. The only thing I can think of is a small window. Yeah. Love hearing about your realizations as the story unravels. Dude, it's so good! Sorry, Hajime. You continue.
Nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
But what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not. That would violate the school trip rule.
Yep. Littering is not allowed.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
Hiko helped her out.
No, they just have to use an object.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body.
Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
Her sword!
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used the object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of, the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, focus and think. The object the killer used to escape the window. Her sword! Well, if it says more, if it's 2 words, wooden sword, yeah, okay. Oh wait, oh bamboo! I was gonna write wooden. Fuck's sake. Bamboo. Please, give me my letters. You're wasting my time. Imagine if you don't know how to spell. Game would suck. Where's the R? There we go. Bamboo sword. Welcome back, Cinder!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Damn.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily. Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
It is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now, the time has come once again for panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and... I'm not saying that word, time. From this point on, you'll have to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assessment. But only until your focus gauge runs out. So make sure to... I find that it's out of sync. Your opponent can use 2. If your opponent activates that time, your tempo marker will disappear. Okay. Good luck.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
A case?
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
I was gonna say.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Fuyuhiko, why are you... Yeah, legit, bro. Are you in love with her, son? Panic talk mode.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
I got it right the first time, guys! Let's go! I usually fuck this shit up, man.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her sword bag. When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword bag to it. And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape.
Yes.
Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Monkey?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions!
Bro, what is wrong with you?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof!
What do you want?
You bastard!
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is that right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us, Peko just admitted it so freely.
Flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
No, but
Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
yeah, I was gonna say, we're kind of skipping a step here, aren't we?
Wait until after the voting.
No.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Yeah, we need to figure that out.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
Yeah.
Why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Oh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
Oh, that's such a weird face. I didn't expect her to do that.
I
Huh?
cannot sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
Oh, she's sparkling justice?
What are you saying?
Oh yeah, Sonya knows.
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
So she's the serial killer?
Hello! Earth to Peko! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that!
It's fine, just stop it!
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice.
This is... Could she be...
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete!
Ain't no way she's wearing that mask right now. Hey, Ace! Welcome in, welcome in! Why is it that in DV1 and DV2, for Chapter 2, there's always a serial killer revealed? Dude, yeah. Also, Cinder, try not to spoil too much, just in case. Because, again, like, this is your first warning. Like, and if you mention any of the other games, just in case if there is anyone who's just coming in and they don't know, and they do want to play this game, I don't want to throw anything into the chat. Anything they see on stream now will be the only thing they will know. Does that make sense? So just in case, just in case.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me.
Why did they put the face?
Justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
Why are they putting that little cute emote?
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, legit, man. That's exactly the face.
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What's going on? What's this? Chill.
The more YouTube, I was banned from her stream and I was banned yesterday morning and it's now, and I'm still not, and I still not banned. And yes, yesterday morning I did submit. What? I'm not gonna lie, Ace, I have no idea what you're talking about. But I prefer if you didn't talk about other people in my, other like streamers slash YouTubers on in my chat. Unless we're already talking about them, please. And it's not, it's... Okay. Okay. Sorry, like, just because it kind of falls under the promoting thing, so... Thanks. I appreciate it. Sorry if it came off as rude.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask.
But that doesn't make
This
sense.
mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
Pekko's the killer? Why is she turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events. Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
I don't think it is.
This again? Huh? Sleepwalking?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then, the reason you killed Mahiru was...
She hid the evidence.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword.
Wait, fun fact of the day. The connection between your nose and mouth does not fit a marble, or at least not the one I tried. God damn it, Minion.
And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
Pekko, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Not the little emotes.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
He's right. We need to end this already. The killer, in the end, isn't mistaken that it was Pekko all along.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Okay. Closing argument. Okay. Okay. On the morning, Mahiru met... Okay. In order to learn Mahiru and Hiyoko... Arrived at the beach house. The first one to arrive at the beach house was... the next one to arrive at the beach house was... what did the killer leave next to the body? Now time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? Left a big piece of evidence. First one to find a... Wait. Where should I hide? Okay. The first one who found the body was... She woke up. Forged 2 letters. In order to lure them, he forged 2 letters. Well, she holds the metal bat and... what did they leave next to... in the closet after Hiyoko ran away. Tied bamboo. Killer takes out the bamboo sword. What do they plan to do? Must do this. Okay. Hiyoko woke up. Okay, there we go. Three. Covered in blood. Dropped a lemon flavored gummy. Where should I hide? Oh wait, they dropped this. Okay, arrives at the beach house. In the closet, they dropped the candy, the gummy. Okay. She arrives. Where should I hide? Hiyoko arrives at the beach house. Last stop. Okay. First one. In the morning, Mahiru met, she's promised to meet. Yeah. And... right. This one was where should I hide? They hid there. Okay, there we go. Nice! Let's let autoplay control this.
Mahiru spoke to Hiyoko.
All the emotes, it's like talking to Star. Legit! It took you so long. Bro, what you mean? You should have seen earlier, it was horrible.
Hiyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hiyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hiyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hiyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said, and was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
No.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her.
Fuck.
From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
Damn.
The killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily. The bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Oh man. Oh, I really liked Peko too.
I see. And what of it? She's like totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Fuck.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few? Crazy. Yeah. I just said that.
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story. Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Such heart-pounding excitement!
Oh shit! She really was the killer. Damn it, man.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time? Pardon me, can we have a little bit
Oh,
more
thank
time?
fuck, okay.
Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Yeah.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Pecco is the killer.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Yeah. It feels weird, right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast.
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. There's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Yeah.
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Is their catchphrase. Has a catchphrase? I read it in the magazine. There's only ever one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice, and the article is written in their native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got a difference between them. I'm pretty sure it's nationality.
I see.
Yeah!
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Well, in this case, Japanese for these guys.
Huh? Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish. So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
What?
Yeah, don't you use emotes too? All this time, I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice,
I was gonna say...
try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off. However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
I'm gonna be playing some Sploon with my girlfriend. I wish you have fun, man. Thank you for sticking around for so long. I really appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
Rihiko?
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Pecco and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Yeah, Rihiko.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one other person that's seen the discovery announcement. Yeah.
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
I was literally saying that earlier too.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
So about this time, is the 3 people including the killer or not?
Geez, fine. You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
That's literally what I said!
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Fuyuhiko!
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules, that's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
No, that's not it.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right? There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
For someone who's related to the person who died, yeah. No, the event that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. That's overwhelming proof of that. Wait, what? Wait, what am I trying to... they were proof of that too. This.
I can prove it with this.
Yeah, the picture of his sister.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but there's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots. They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out. You knew all along, Fuyuhiko, didn't you?
Because he was the first one to beat the game.
You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first received the ending prize.
What's that envelope? What's inside? Just shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than a tool. I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Wait.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
So in this scenario, is she basically trying to say, like, I killed her, but not for me? Like, someone else told me to kill him. So technically, I'm just a tool for someone else. Kind of like saying, I am the sword for this person. Is that what she's trying to say? And try to...
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
Shit.
What the hell?
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
Like it, yeah.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means the vote was incorrect.
Yeah.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
I mean, that's the rules. I guess it's a GG, guys.
How would Pecco be a fool in the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Wait, so she wasn't the one who did the finishing blow? Is that what she's saying? Oh god, the second one is so depressing. I did so shit. You know what? I'll take a B. Did so shit this one. Oh my god. The 32 points. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't just give me 0, man. I don't deserve those points.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
So, from what I've gathered from this minion, I don't think she was hypnotized. I think she is literally his tool. Like, you know, like how ninjas have like ninja bosses and samurais have like master, like senseis and the whole lot. In this scenario, Mafia has their tools, aka the Yakuza clan. And they're all like pawns, I suppose. And she's basically saying, I'm one of those. I'm not alive. I'm not a person. I'm literally a tool. So she's basically saying, I did it, but didn't at the same time. It wasn't my plan. It wasn't me who did it. I don't know. Ahem! Although there are some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a second. Okay, I'll wait. This is sorry. So sorry. I'm just hesitating. There's no need to hesitate. No matter how you look at it, Pecco's the killer. Why? Well, why? Well, it's obvious you're not a tool. You're a freaking human being. If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
You just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself only exist to be tools?
Hey.
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzu clan took me in. They gave me a reason to exist. I am to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost.
An argument that holds up in zero real cause. I mean, it could convince a jury. Honestly, some people are dumb nowadays.
Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
That is...
But that is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Pecco. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if that started the moment we arrived at on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loves relying on his household's power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. Then the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given those photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Fuck with me.
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead? You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So.
Yeah, and I sent her the photos because I wanted to make sure she would respond, but she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too.
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Because before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Oh, sorry. I already have plans to go to the beach with everyone. Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others. You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me. If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plan to meet up with each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right? By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko. Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye, that's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because of some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so?
So, my young masters thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game, that's what they used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister. So that's why you killed Mahiru with the bat? But still, I believed her up till the very last moment. That the game was just a work of fiction. And even so, that bitch! Hey, if the game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E? Hey, I don't want to hear about that. The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but... You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You have no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong. Jeez. To be honest, this whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan. But after she said it to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed and grabbed the metal bat that I had hid under the bench. And at that moment, young master called for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
Young master, I am finished.
What?
Are you saying you killed because you were ordered to? A tool was more defined by its will and by its actions. I don't... What's wrong? Oh my god, what happened?
It legit just snapped in half. Yes, because I had it between my chair and I adjusted my chair a bit. And I just like, and I heard gushing water like.
Oh no!
So I taped it and I can taste fucking tape.
No, we're gonna get you.
I'm throwing it away, don't worry.
Yeah, do you want to use one of mine temporarily?
I'll still get the blue one.
Oh yeah, you do. I mean, do you want to bring both? So Do you have 2 bottles? Because that literally is 2 of these. I only need this one anyways. You sure?
We'll see.
I'm almost done. Literally, we just finished the trial, so...
You think?
Okay. Alright, okay. I don't get this at all.
Of course.
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. So everyone just pretend to understand and pretend to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed.
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of the serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insist you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that the young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on! Don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from a various angle, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on. I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true hope, then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so you can protect him.
Great.
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Wrong. I have no hope. I am just a tool. Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on, what's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf? The fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer? Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth? Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Young master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Terutoru are proof of that. Thus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still just saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating, like you are now, right? There's no need to hesitate, young master. Just tell them the truth. Young master, you're the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it.
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me.
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, a tool serves no purpose.
Oh, Peko.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool.
Oh, Peko.
Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Oh, Rachel Num! Oh my god! Hey girl! You've become a goat! I hope you're well! How are you? How are you? I wouldn't mind a tool like that. You're ruining this. Hey y'all! Welcome in! You come at a really good time actually. Well, we've just finished the class trial. I'm actually about... Actually, you've actually come at a really bad time. We're literally about to end. Okay, well, anyways. So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
Yeah, young master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I'd feel ashamed of myself.
Got me close to the edge, dude.
Sheesh! Oh wait, close to the edge? Shit! No. I mean, Hey! Thanks, Freddie, for the shout. I appreciate it. Hey, you didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. Moving on. Hey, we're moving on. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Oh my, so this is how it turned out. And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions. There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Pekka's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. And too bad, you're definitely the killer. Pekka, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all of that to provide me the chance to survive, but I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master!
You have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself, I believed you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together since we were children. Even a tool could understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even
so, I wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, young master. Bye. I'm about to cry. What is this? Thank you. I love Peko. Don't blame you after seeing her with the bat. That's crazy. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all. To you all too. it may be a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
Please,
And
do
please.
not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Unfortunately, Peko, this is Danganronpa. Something's gonna happen, bro. Of course.
Peko!
That will do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
Will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die. Oh! Manny! Peko after getting
Welcome
exposed.
Manny Bardo to the Wild Goats. Pico after getting exposed. Now, you may be wondering.
No way! Ain't no way you put those words in her mouth right now. So you may be wondering. No! I was literally about to cry too, Manny, man. This will be like an inside joke. No one's gonna understand what we're on about. Oh, Manny, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for subscribing. You are now a wild goat. Enjoy all the emotes. And thank you again. You're freaking amazing, man. Okay.
So cool.
Ooh, so cool. But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit to make one final selfish request.
So,
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tall Peko Pekoyama who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you remembered that. That's it. How many times do I have to keep? I don't need any tools. You did say that. Then let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
why?
You stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool.
I just wanted a friend. Tell her straight up. Tell her right now.
So, you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got.
God damn it, Monokuma. Can you not read the room? Fucking hell.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Bro, you really about to confess to her right now as she's literally about to die? Bro, she's gonna be so sad.
Young Master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids.
Yeah, legit a bit late, don't you think? Legit, bro. Like, if I sacrifice myself to someone who I've been calling young master this whole time, and then instead of like taking up my opportunity, turns around and goes, I didn't want you to sacrifice yourself. I loved you. I wanted you by my side this whole time. We could have lived a peaceful life together. Like, I wanted us to have kids. I would have been like, bro, bitch, why you say so earlier? You literally could, like, I'm literally down for you, bro. Like, I'm legit, like, I'm made for you. Like, and you're out here. You have one job. You literally could have just said, hey, let's me and you know, together, nice, lovey-dovey, you know. Okay, let's see what he has to say. He literally could just be like, I just want a friend, you know. And I'm out here going, he wants a partner. Okay.
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Please, Peko. Don't go.
It was too late now, bro.
I need you. Don't leave me.
Oh.
Young Master?
Oh. Oh no.
Young Master?
Oh. Ah, that's so sad. dead. She really be dead. Let's see how long she survives. It'd be sick if she can like kill all of these and survive. Oh shit! Yo, that's sick! Why would he be there? Oh no! We lose both of them? Wait! No! Wait, we lose both of them? Fuck! This cannot be! Even Fuyuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People die so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard! What is this? This can't be. This is a lie, right? Peko! Fuyuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she could have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed, and I even feel sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we shine. That is unmistakably truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be reminds me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. That's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
Not yet. He's still alive.
What? Oh! What?
Everyone, Fuyuhiko's still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious?
Fuyuhiko! Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Oh!
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Oh my god, nurse, do something! Ultimate nurse!
Do something!
Yeah!
You need to save him! Hey!
Yeah, legit, bro!
I'm trying.
We can hurry your ass up!
His blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Stop the bleeding!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Oh my god.
Well, serves him right. Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
You stupid brother.
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
Huh? A surprise order? Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
That's your duty to save him.
Duty?
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
If the Blackened is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed.
Oh! If only the Blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken, I'm practically powerless. But you should be able to do it. Jeez, I have no choice. Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me. Fine then, I'll save him. Really? I was actually gonna do that all along, so I've already prepared for this. Huh? Prepared? And that's when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. I played this part in my bed in the middle of the night. You better know I was so stressed. I'm so invested, Mayo. I'm so invested in this.
An ambulance?
Sheesh, let's go.
Leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Oh, okay, cool.
Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
Crazy.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat.
Okay.
So, I'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Remember to save him. And after that, after he said that, the ambulance contained Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sights.
Is it really okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there are any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us soon. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened.
Then all we can do is wait.
Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
We must put that aside since Peko has already been punished. Or else we'll not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if a shit stirrer like him ain't around.
I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. Why did I randomly scream out Fuyuhiko? And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there alone. No one, only one word could explain our situation. Despair. We couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Shit. Hey, this was open last time. Oh, there you go. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. What does that mean? 15 days left. Damn. Chapter 3 already does to be honest.
You guys can see it, right?
Wait.
You can see this countdown too?
And this is chapter 2. I imagine the other chapters will have me invested too. Fairs, man. I'm probably gonna be incredibly invested, man, knowing me.
Poor people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
Oh my god! The ultimate despair? They're not talking about who I think they're talking about, right? Oh wait, no. She was the ultimate fashionista. Never mind. Hey babe, welcome in. I'm not gonna lie, we're literally ending soon. Once this cutscene finishes, we're ending. Monami, I don't know who hasn't seen the bigger time. Yeah, I was gonna say.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic catastrophic event in human history.
Is she talking about the world enders?
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Fuck. Nice, at least I joined for the end. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck. I thought we lost 2 people there. I was gonna cry. I was gonna be like, this game's bullshit. Ultimate despair. Oh, man. Yeah, let me save. Okay, right. I'm gonna stop there because it's time to end stream. We've been playing that freaking whatchamacallit. That trial alone was 4 hours, including investigation. So imagine like freaking the whole stream in general. I've been streaming like 7 hours straight. It's ridiculous. So what we're going to be doing, guys, is we're going to look for someone to raid. So if you guys know anyone, let me know. I would prefer if it's someone new. If it's not, then we can either find someone new or I can just end stream. It's whatever you guys are wanting. It was pretty even, 6 hours in total. Hey, awesome. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate that. Alright. I can throw you guys... I mean, what are you guys wanting to watch? Like, do you want to watch someone play a game? Do you want them chatting? Like, what do you guys want? Wait, let's see if someone's playing Danganronpa. Can we watch Morobius? Who's Morobius? Start streaming so we can raid. Oh, bet. Okay, we can raid Rachel then. Oh, my ass off, no. Oh, I thought she's already streaming. Fuck's sake, Manny. I thought she was already doing it. I was like, yeah, I'll bet. She's not here. She won't know. I was joking. No, I would have been down. I would have been hella down. Is there anyone streaming Danganronpa? Actually, I'm dumb. I made this mistake last time. I was gonna like send you guys to like someone who was playing Danganronpa 2 and I almost spoiled myself, so because I want to go through their streams. Okay, viewers we think you might like. I could send you guys. Someone's playing Content Warning if you guys want to watch that. Manny, go searching.
Don't jinx yourself like that, bro. You say you... Stop singing.
What? Yo, anyone playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh wait, let's see actually, yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see if anyone's playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Let's see if they're... Which one do you want? Master Duel? Recommended for you. I want someone who's got a lower view account. It'd be cool if we could make friends, right? I don't mind. Okay, let's see. You'll be all welcome. Oh, let's see. Oh, it's an advert. Okay. It's gonna be long. Oh, I do know a friend actually. Oh yeah? Oh. Dueling with chats. Do they talk? Let's see if they chat. I'm like listening.
Manesic, I hope you're doing well.
Oh, they're using a text to speech. Oh, I don't know if I want to.
Alright, I'm done.
Oh. Sending my bestie to the Shadow Realm. Sounds fun.
We didn't order frog legs today, man. What is this? I know, right? I'm being cooked.
I swear, he's a great duelist. He's just not trying well.
Yeah, you know what? Let's raid this dude. Why not? I'll just send you guys to him. He's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Why not? There you go, guys. Everyone. Oh, what the frick is that? Raid 1. Right, everyone who's got a sub, copy the first one. Anyone who's got the second one, copy the second one. Thank you so much for coming through, guys. We got through a really freaking stressful part of this game. But hey, that was very freaking fun. I can't wait. I will be streaming again tomorrow, so anyone who wants to see the continuation of Danganronpa, come through tomorrow. I'll be trying to stream around the same sort of time, around 4 p.m. CET, I think Central Time Zone. I suck with time zones. Anywho's, copy them, send some love. I love you guys so much. I can't wait to see you guys. I really love it. Okay, I'll see you guys now. Okay, bye.